Hello guys and welcome back to Pax Day. We are getting started a little earlier. Um, Hopefully because I want to go to bed a little early tonight, I guess. So we're just starting a little bit earlier, about 15 minutes or so, or 10 minutes or so. So we're just hopping on now, and we're planning to do updates and upgrades today, which means I'm going to be trying to get the experience I need to upgrade either armor, weaponry, that kind of thing. Ideally, I'd like to get to a point where I can make some of these weapons a little bit better. So there is this thing called a tuned bronze battle axe. Now, a friend of mine particularly loves battle axes, so I'm thinking for her I will go out of my way to make that for her. But I need to find Angelinic, the flower first, which I believe is not too far away from us. I also have to keep an eye out because I believe the person that owes the clan a little bit of money might be on today. Oh, there she is. Direct message. Yeah?
Is it the extract you need?
No, I just need the flower.
I've got the extract yet, so.
Yeah, no, I need the flower.
I need to check my boxes, but I think I've only got the extract.
She went off. Damn it. I think I know where some is in case I do have to go get it, but it's not as uncommon a flower as you might think. That's all your doop-doo. Cranberry, tansy. Oh, you do have it. Okay, that's good. That saves me a trek. Thank you. And now I just have to okay, and okay. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. We might need to fill up our boxes with wood because we're starting to go through it again. Alright. I think it's rough. For 10 bits of glass, it only gives you 5 tiny vials. I still think that's rough. Well, you got 36, 37, 38 vials. No, you got 3 small vials and 35 tiny vials. Currently. You've got a lot of glass sitting here ready to collect. I also turned over your kilns, so all your kilns should be finished as well. Almost there. Okay. I think it's 4 for a plate. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Alrighty. My job today will be to build that, and then I will look to see about building an attuned version of my iron sword. Oh, it's just an iron. Okay. You'll need to get her a lot of stone if she's gonna extend your area. Just a little bit. Okay. Always forgetting skinning while we're going too. I needed to grab blueberries for the mead, new mead we have. And let's drop that off. Okay, let's keep going. I don't need to pick up the penny buttons. Ooh, that is a deer. There we go. Oh, the stag's off running. Hopefully he comes back this way. Oh, I will get him. Come on, where are you? There you are. going up this way. That's copper. Kind of want to fill the copper box. Yeah, it's not on console yet. I'm sorry, Jay. Lots of people who have PCs are struggling to play it. It's kind of it's a very hard-wearing game. So yeah, I get it. I personally love it. I know its flaws, and I see its flaws, but overall, I get up and I get excited about the idea of going on and doing other stuff to try and get further advanced and things like that. And I think it's purely the community aspect of it that I enjoy. That's kind of shining through on that one. Yeah, I mean, I actually was kind of like on the fence for a very long time. My friend, he was playing it since October last year. And he was like, "Oh no, it's awesome, it's awesome." And I was like, "I don't know," cuz we played two totally different games, styles and stuff like that. He's an Eve player. So I was like, I don't know, you know, like it's and he's like, no, 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 you'll really like it. And he started streaming it, and he was getting some incredible numbers streaming it, and he was having so much fun, and he was really creating a community, which I enjoyed being a part of, and was helping out with his burn site, his wood site, for a little bit of time, because, you know, he generally made it a nice experience. It took me a little while to get to grips with it, to fully understand the game, because there is no, like, tutorial that teaches you how to play. You kind of have to learn as you go. But other than that, I would say, yeah, I've had nothing but great experiences, and I can't recommend it enough, really. So we're just gathering copper to try and fill the copper that, get the copper that we need, and sand so that we can make glass right now. Once I've filled the copper bin, I'm going to then fill impure iron bin, and then I'll go on and I'll have to go off on adventures to get the iron, because the iron is in very difficult spaces. So yeah, but it's worth it. So that's the main thing. And I got the deer. Okay. Let's just make sure nothing else was there. Because sometimes there's a stag, but I didn't see him. It's weird, there usually was a deer that floated around down here, but I haven't seen her yet. I'm also gonna fill the tin bin as well, so that that's done, and try and get the wood bin filled up again too. A little bit of making sure we've got all of the items that's required, essentially. I just love how spindly that tree looks. for the wood. Okay. Let's see. We got no tin, but we do have iron that goes in there. And not iron, copper. We've got sand in the sandbox down here. I'll drop off the gem. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, I ran right by the bin I was looking for. Okay, and then we come over here and we drop off these two for now. And we're gonna put this wood straight into the smelter. Kiln, I should say, kiln. And eight. Okay. Off we go again. Where's the spraggly tree was there. So what I'm going to do is turn all of Ian's kilns as well while I'm at it. Okay. Okay. Stamina get up a bit. There we go. There we go. Skinning 19. One more level and I'll be able to use the upgraded knife. What I'm gonna do is start to lay the extension to the foundations of Ian's section. which means going and getting some stone. This will be part of the upgrades, is to build and extend out the floor. The other option we have is just to go higher, like another floor. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is and then that's oh, we're out of stone, okay. Alright, let's stop that. Alright. Okay, I need to read some of that. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see if we can find it. There it is. Let's get rid of these stones, or these jewels, I should say. Okay, so that all goes away. Okay. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. lets us out of stone. Right, so we have a good bit to go before we're out of space. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. Okay, let's see if we can. Maybe make this bit out here the market. No. Yeah, I think try and get it. Okay, clay. We're looking for clay. Okay. Yeah. Um, There we go, more stone. I'm thinking is this would be the end of the tower, and then have the right. So okay, and then right, so right, everything it. Okay. Here. Okay. Looking for stone. Is once I start moving the wall parts, the stone wall parts, then I'll have lots of stone. It's just I don't right now. Okay, and I don't see. Oh. Okay. Grab some clay while I'm at it. Oh, hello. How is it you never squealed? Normally you squeal like when you're chasing me. clay. Okay. I know there's clay in the box, but it's just because I'm out and about, it's easier. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Right. 9. We want here. Triangle. Over here. Okay. Okay, and then we want okay, let's see. Okay. Alright. So is this one? Okay. Okay, and then we pull that in like so. It's not quite as tight as that actually. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Nope. That. Oh, I need to have flooring down. Oh wait, it's pillar and then Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can't make this better. Let's do. Yep, we need more for that. Okay. I just better let her know. Okay. Alright, we'll take the sound and put the sound on, because... Okay, there we go. Put the charcoal back. Allow, I should be able to make the battle axe head. Okay, and then oh, we need one more. Okay. Okay, correct. Okay, that's opened up a whole bunch of stuff for us. Okay. Let's drink that. Let's dump that. Put the iron into the... So we need a box that's just got ores, like ingots in it, so we'll make that an ingot box. I also make you tuned battle axe as well. Okay, so this will be for copper ingots. Okay, we need stone. Doop-a-doop-doo. What? I have no idea what I did. We're in Celine and we're in Mary And then we're also in width. W-I-H-T. I saw rocks for mining. Where do you play? Or where do you call home in the game? I get for some rocks. I'm picking up some boars. Tucker, where do you call home in Pax Dei? Oh, okay. So you're in the Shire then. You'll have met the Mirage clan by now, surely. They're really nice. They help, like, everybody, which is so cool. Like, when we came on here, I was, like, a little apprehensive, because it's, like, I'd heard that Saturn, like, certain servers were, like, different. People were different on certain servers, so I was, like, a bit nervous about coming on this one for that reason. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, thank you, Rebecca, for the hearts. You're awesome. I'm in the constant search of stone as I'm building tonight. I am hopeless at building, but I'm going to try and extend Ian's tower out so we can get his... Like, he needs particular furnaces for making glass. So it's imperative that I get that sorted out. Yeah, everyone's I've met Tucker is super nice too. I think it's just like some people, like everyone's perspective is different, so maybe like not everybody appreciates the welcome and like the dropped boxes and the way that people are, but I certainly did. I thought it was nice. Like, I hadn't been on very long and they came with boxes and you know, they were super nice when they didn't have to be. Like, they didn't have to come and give us free boxes and axes and all that kind of stuff to help us, because we were like super brand new, and they did it because they want people to stay on the server, so they help people try and like find a place that they like, and then they'll help with anything you might need. We're actually trading sort of wood with them for gold and for space in their shop, so they have a shop that we want to sell stuff out of. So there's a little bit of that, you know, a little bit of that going on. I always have to pick up garlic, because garlic is one of our rare commodities that we have. And just grab this rock here. It's nice when it's broke down like this, because I can just grab it, but there's never much broke down. I'll have to wait for the other areas to respawn. Okay. 9. And then it's, we want a pillar. I'm trying to copy my friend's building plans. Actually, what we'll do is do the wall first. So I'm trying to make this as accurate to what she has as possible. Alright, and then she has a pillar. And then we need flooring. At least Goose will be happy now that his plot's getting used for something. Right. This is stone again. But it is kind of I'm trying to make it a wider version. So I might put like another another one that way. That one is not lined up the way that I want it to be. There we go. Okay, and then put the. So instead of having it 1 and 1 and 1 and 1, we're doing 1 and 2. Why is okay. Right. And then or should I do it? I've got a better idea. It's gonna be a bit more awkward, but I think it's gonna work better. Okay. Right. Where's the triangle? There. Okay, and then take that up. And then there we go. And then have a square. Yeah, no, that actually, let's see how that goes, right? There. And then we have pillar. She might hate this and she might want to like tear it down and start again, but I think she might like it too. Okay, and then triangle. We'll need more, but we have window. Okay, and actually make that stone. That is going to be a triangle. Okay, that's not wanting to behave itself. And then F. Come on. Play nice. Play nice. Okay. Right. Can't build here. Okay, and then okay. And then it would be okay. There, and then let's go like that. So maybe we need a square. Okay, and then okay, we need to fill that cavity, but that gives us, yeah, right, so we need 20. Need 20 more stone. Quite a bit more stone. I think that's going to work, the idea I have. I'm not so sure, and I'm taking a gamble, but I gotta try. I haven't really done a lot of building in this. I've done a tower in Steam's world, but I can't say that I've done, I can't say I've built a lot, to be honest. Right. So we got that and that and that, so... Okay. Alright, then we're gonna do this, this. Line. Oh, 9. How was I 9? What was I doing? What was I thinking? Alright. Okay. Let's see if I can't adjust this ever so slightly. And then that would put that one there. I made a mess of that one, so I'm not gonna build that out yet. Okay, right. Smidge back. There. Okay. Two, three. There we go. Okay. So no, not that. That. So we're just upgrading the alchemy tower right now, hopefully. Okay, and there, and then we'll have one, two, pillar, and then okay. Now I have to start moving things. Okay. All right. Okay, and oh, right, it's the bronze nails and the studs. Okay, that I was missing. Right. Yeah, we need to be stone. Okay. Right. So we go here. That would be the next one. And let's take this out for just now. Oh. No, it's F. Okay, so guess we're trying to make it double the wide width almost. Okay. Right. There we go. make sure it's. Here we go. Alright, next one would be going in here. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the pillars would need to go up first. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, pillars. Okay. Now we put them all back in. We'll go back in like so. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Moving it bit by bit. Okay, round studs, round nails. That allows us to put. Oh, hey, thank you, Reed Hart, for the follow. That is awesome. Oh, it's the roof glass I needed from the box. Where is it? Where is it? There. Okay. The idea is to put the machines back while I'm doing it too, so that even if I don't get it fully rebuilt before he gets back on, at least his machines will be working. Right. Okay. Oh, I also need the hikes. Okay. Okay, and let's do. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna move all this out for the minute and put it. Put all this stuff in here. Alright, just until I can move the first box. Okay. Put the boxes on this side. Box. Okay. Hey, Danscat. I just saw your message. I actually had your Discord up, waiting for your reply. I have started to move stuff for Ian because he really needs a lot more space, and he wants to have well, we need to give him his own sort of foundry and stuff like that. So what I'm doing now is moving his stuff, putting walls up, kind of like expanding on where he is, in order to give him the room he needs to do what he does. Also, he kind of wants to have it, I'm going to try and build it in layers, so not really the builder, so I'm just putting down like an outline, and hopefully you can help me later when you have time, but I know you're super busy, so I also wanted to take some of the pressure off of you, to allow you kind of, because I know you're busy with other things, so I'm hoping that this will help a little bit. and I hope that it's matching what you did originally. I'm trying to match it the best I can, really, to be honest with you, because I want you to feel like it's almost the same. I am also, for some reason, carrying around your axe. It doesn't actually say when you sent that message, which is odd. Alright. So now we're just filling up the boxes with his stuff again. Trying to get his stuff done. Just so that it takes a little bit of pressure off of you, and well, at least that's my hope. It's just, as I said, I'm just trying to expand it. I'm not really trying to do much else with it at the moment. I'm pretty sure Ian's gonna come back and be like, "Rah, my organization's gone." And I am gonna have to apologize to him for that, because I am probably not putting stuff back where it was. Okay, take that. I don't know why he has mushrooms in his box, but okay. Because those kind of mushrooms, they don't think they do anything in alchemy, to be honest. But maybe he's holding on to them to cook some food or something, I don't know. He says no. Do you want me to take the mushrooms that don't do anything? Well, it's just, it seems kind of silly to have them sitting in your inventory if you're not gonna use them, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing that they tie into in regards to that. Okay, I'll have to go dump some of that off. Okay. Put this leather away. Leather. And oh boy, we're gonna have to put leather on. Oh, helps if I actually had the rough hide, doesn't it? Okay, right. Oh, wrong hide. Oh boy. Okay. Let's put this back. Hello. Hello?
Ba-doop-doop.
Hi, Goose.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Medicated and hydrated. How are you doing?
Medicated and semi-hydrated.
Well, get on that hydration train. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm on it. I had bloods today, so yeah. Hence the slight dehydration. You gotta love it when they want your blood. I am currently attempting to expand Bit's place. which is proving interesting. Nothing else.
Bit of a challenge, eh?
Well, it's a hexagon shape, so it's not your usual kind of shape. So yeah, it's a little bit more difficult than I was planning it to be. But I'll get there. I'm working off of what my friend already created. So like I'm looking at her, the way she built it, and then I'm just almost copying it as I go. But the major issue I have is lack of stone. I just found stone. Thank you, Eon. Stone. Okay. Yeah, she caught me earlier. She's like, "What you doing?" And I didn't see the message in the Twitch because I was looking at my Discord because I'd already messaged her saying I've expanded Ian or started to expand Ian's place. So she's probably busy with the kids, but I'm assuming I'll get told later on if I did well or if I did badly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not the best builder. I mean, I get the concept and everything. Like, it's like how we used to build in Pal World, because me and her played Pal World together.
That's such a fun game.
Yeah, I used to play that with her kid and like her, so it was a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm just trying to get this wall to line up, and I'm having a lot of problems. I've also not
Well,
gotten.
I'm gonna be out picking fights with everything I can find, so if I happen to come across some stone, I'll make sure to get it for you.
Thank you, that would be so helpful. Alright, and then it would be.
Trying to level my combat up a bit.
Yeah, that's not an easy thing to level up. I mean, we used to just target the NPCs at level 1 because it was quite simple. But yeah, it can be quite a pain.
Pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running up and beating up these NPCs.
Yeah, we chose a good spot for it. Like, yeah. Okay. And then.
Alright. Now comes the fun part of trying to beat up the healer when it has a tank.
Yeah, they are not easy.
Apparently, though, their tank was stupid because they just ran out of the building for no reason. And
Yeah.
then turned around and came back in.
Yep, they do that.
That was comical. I'm just like, where the fuck is he going?
Oh, trust me, nothing surprises me with them guys. Alright.
Ah, fell. Okay.
Okay, and
Come on down, Mr. Archer. Go.
okay. Yeah, so I'm attempting to rebuild, but bigger. So I don't know if I'm actually doing it quite the way I thought, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out in the end. just go over here and drop this down in here. Mustard and that. Okay.
I was watching some videos on combat and stuff like that last night, and saw an interesting trick that some people were using where they would have like a healer
Yeah.
doing kind of range damage for the most part, but also healing. And the other guy was just using a two-handed spear, and what they would do is they would essentially just CC the dude, whoever
Yeah.
they were fighting, and chuck him back and keep him away from the ranged guy, and
That was a good idea.
that was essentially how they killed it.
Yeah, that seems like a really good idea.
Nice is level 6, not bad.
Right, and then next to. It's not quite the. Because if I go. It's cutting it to there. That's the metal, and I keep going. That'll end up connecting to here. Okay. So that's gonna go like this into that secondary wall.
Oops.
Okay. And then take this out. Right. Okay, and then is making it slightly different, but right on the same. Just leave this empty at the moment until we finish this build. Right. Okay, so then we
Finished.
do. One pillar.
Close.
And then
Go back. Go back. Oh, he got me.
oh, did he get you? Did you die?
Yeah, I whiffed a couple of rather important attacks, and
Oh, you're fine.
The second dude that was fighting managed to get me.
Just make sure that you're repairing your armor so that you don't, like, do what I do and end up losing your armor. And...
Mace is very difficult to level because it does such low damage.
yeah, I was kind of surprised you went for the mace because of that reason.
I don't want to go mace, but that's like the best tanking setup to go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go like so. I want to expand it, but not like. Okay.
Oof. Whiff. There we go. Okay. This is a good problem. Let's not keep whiffing all these attacks here.
Oh no, that's not right. It's. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Right. And get the basket moved. Alright. Now we get that. And I'll be able to move the basket. Okay. Alright, let's get the basket. Okay, and then take that out. Nine. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay. Right, we're getting somewhere. Alright, here we go.
I'll have to.
Okay, so we're gonna want to go this way. Change the shape of this somehow, but
I actually really like the look of our little area just because it actually looks like a small keep.
yeah, it does. I like it too. That's why I'm hating having to like rebuild Ian's bit, but we just need it to be a lot bigger because he needs like a lot of more stuff in it. So I'm just trying to get that put into place. I actually made her an attuned bronze axe.
Nice.
Yep, it's a really nice one. And we've even got like an iron battle axe in here.
That might have been one that I donated to her.
Yeah, well, she'll need to level into that, but yeah, there's all of that. It's there. Okay.
Good God.
I've left her enough room that she could make stuff. Like make another building if she wanted to.
Hmm.
Right, and then charcoal furnace. And then and okay. Just get his furnaces. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Right. Wonder if we moved that wall, would it be more, give us a little bit more room? Okay. Right. Let's put pillar down first. And then stone wall. What do you think?
The devil. Oh, there you go. Looks under construction, but I think it's gonna look nice when it's completed.
Yeah.
Also, I come bearing gifts.
Oh, if you got stone, just drop it on the floor. I'll grab it in a second. I'm trying to level up a wall here. Okay, and then yeah, I need reeds. Okay. Ooh, it's stone. Stone. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of been hard to try and keep it kind of in line with what she wanted or she made, but expanding it so that it fits what he needs at the same time. And go. And I need a pillar first. go. There we go. And then put the pillars in the middle. There we go. Have a half. Okay, I think that can take a full one. Okay. Oh, this is fiddly. Okay. Right. Okay, I need to get reeds and wood in that. Get that next bit up. Here. Reeds. And then I need take these out too. Okay, let's get some of this glass on while I'm at it. That's the ores box. That's the wood box. Right. Okay, and I need to get more wood, and then what I'm gonna do is because we're gonna have to extend it all the way out. Okay. Now, I know there's triangles. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we'll have square ones. No, that's the small ones. That's the ones I need. Oh wait, those are halves. Okay. F. Right. Okay, and then okay, I'll have to wait till I get the next bit done. How goes your battles over there, Goose?
You know, win some, run from some, win some.
That's good. As I said, remember to like do a few, come back, repair your stuff, make sure you've got food and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. As once you get to the next level, I can make your armor the next level up armor. So.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep. I feel like I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle. Okay. Alright, we need to get the walls up in order for the rest to kind of slot in. Okay. It's not gonna hold until I get the other walls in. And then we're needing. Right. Okay. Right. these going. Okay.
Nice.
And there we go. You chuckling over there?
I got shot in the head with an arrow, so for a minute I was just running around with an arrow sticking out of my head.
That sounds about right. Yep, been there. Not that one. That one.
No, I was saying nice because I had timed my combat and ability use was perfect, where I ended up killing one guy and then turning around and two-shotting his buddy from full health to dead.
Oh wow. Yeah, that one is quite well timed. Right, I'm gonna take these and put these in the chest for now. Okay. Storage chest. And let's put this, and this and this. And that. Okay. And right. Okay. A little bit more wood left. Okay. Okay, let's grab. I think there's going to be enough hardwood. I think, where did I put the hardwood? Okay, that was the ingots. Could you keep your eyes out for limestone?
Yeah, I'll keep it out. I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's one of the helpful things. Alright.
I don't think I've ever seen limestone yet.
Yeah, I'm just making up boxes of metal, like different ingots right at the moment, and then I'm also making glass as much as I can for bit 2 doing like the alchemy stuff, so.
Can you only repair things that you can craft yourself?
No. But you can only
Why
repair
is my-
things to a certain extent, so every time you die, your combat stuff takes an X amount of damage that you can't repair. And that kind of happens over and over and over again. Then your stuff breaks, is kind of what happens. Also, with use, your stuff will slowly take damage over time. And it will
Yeah, I just
eventually
keep
stop
on
working.
my shield. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's problematic. I think it's awful, to be honest. But yeah, it happens. That's why your armor will eventually die, and your weapons eventually. Because if you look at when you're looking at the weapons, there's a lifeline, and that lifeline kind of tells you what you've got, basically. So, yeah.
I'm real close to getting to iron armor anyways.
Well, that's good. I can make iron stuff, so that's really good news.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Do I
work.
need to look for anything in particular to bring back to get some green iron armor?
Um, you'll probably need to go up into the hills and try and get a what's known as impure iron. If you can bring that back, I can start smelting it for your materials that you'll need for your gear.
I need to go up in the hills and get what?
Impure iron, it's called. It's like a
Oh,
darker
okay.
rock.
I can get
Yeah,
tons of that stuff.
yeah, that's the sort of stuff that you're looking for. So yeah.
Oh, I just didn't know if the green version of the spell bound or whatever needed anything special.
It probably does, but without looking at it, I can't tell. But I can easily get it's usually a flower and lockets, like worn out lockets, which we actually have. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. I'll be able to
Okay.
easily get that. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries to get it because I've not gotten to the mastery level of iron yet, but we'll get it. It's just sometimes a case of at least like knowing what I need to have on me helps. Or like what I need to make. Because at the moment I haven't got armor to make for anybody or weapons to make for anybody, so it's my blacksmith stuff is kind of sitting still at the moment. Okay, and then I've got the flat. Oh, why do I always keep clicking the? I have to go get wood. Right, wood and I am at least getting the reeds down. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I love that combo.
And take that out. Put that in the box. I can only smooth this for her. That would be in here. There. There you go. Okay. Okay. Right.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to leave a gap big enough that she can continue the stairs with.
If you're gonna get on, be like, oh my god.
She's already seen it, so I think like she's already kind of aware that I'm building. So, but I think she was going to get her kid today. She's been super busy, so I was like, oh, I'll help out. And then now I'm thinking she's probably not going to think that I've helped and that I've been a hindrance. But oh well.
I think I talked to her like 2 days ago a little bit.
Yeah.
In game chat, just typing.
Yeah.
And I guess she was pretty wiped out.
Yeah, she's running around after two kids, and then her husband is doing late shifts, so it's it takes a lot out of her as well as him. But I spoke to her yesterday, and she was off to the park with the kids, so I was like, cool, catch you later, and she's like, just so you know, we're gonna get super busy here, so she'll be back on. It's just it won't always be like at the times that I'll be on. Oh, I did not realize how complicated floors was in this building. Ugh. Never been so glad to see boxes and boxes full of wood in my life. Because I'm literally having to I'm gonna build 3 floors, possibly 4. And it is a little bit more tricky than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
I'm waiting for the bad guys to respawn, so I'm out here getting stacks of iron.
That's good. Yeah, the impure iron is easy to find in this area, more so than it was where we were last. Where we last stayed, you could get like mountains and mountains of copper and, well, tin mostly. And then we moved here because it was just easier.
Oh, that's 10.
Alright. Really just this area that's going to be hard to build because of the stairs. Alright. Okay, it's definitely not going to be flawless, but it will be as functional as I can make it. Okay. That's the little one, that's the one.
I roll. Okay.
Okay, so that gives me some of the first floor.
bother anybody if I end up going greatsword as well?
No, won't bother any of us. We're not like that, so yeah, you
Well,
don't need to worry about that kind of thing.
I'm just used to contributing in a role somehow, and I know that we need healer and tank, and I'm like, well, I could probably do that. And it's
You
like,
could probably be better tank than I am, to 100%. I'm not very good at because I run in a lot, just like run in and go and then usually I die first. So yeah, I think in that regard, I think you probably would be a better tank than me. I don't really consider anything that I do in the group fighting as like a role because I know I'm just terrible at it.
DPS is what you're doing.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just, it's like, it's whatever. If I need to go in and die first, then that's fine. It's whatever suits the group or whatever the group needs. I think the main thing is we're going to have to keep people off of Ian. If Ian's going to spellcast and stuff like that, we have to keep people off him. I think that's going to be one of the harder things, is doing that. So.
Dropped off, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 stacks of iron.
Ooh, cool. I will get that on. Just, there's a chest, you'll see impure iron in it if you drop it in there. I think it's the one with the ingots on it.
Oops. Put it in the wrong chest at first. Correcting my mistake now.
Oh, you're fine. It's just so I know where it is when I go to smelt it. Makes life a little easier. Oh no. Oh, that's fine actually. It's not sticking out. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's see what we are doing with this other side.
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay, so that's gonna give us another floor. So the only thing I'll be leaving her is the flooring. The staircase is the only thing. Because I don't know how she did the spiral staircase. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right. And oh, okay. Why is it doing that? I might have to do a pillar. Do we have wooden ones? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this will give him a lot more room, and I can place on each floor what he needs. Now, gonna do flooring again. Oh, okay. And let's see if I can't give myself kind of like the next level up.
You want any food first?
No.
Mine or the other one?
No. Okay, we'll just leave that because that's gonna act like our stairs at the moment. This is not going to plan. Okay, and then whoosh, struggling with the floor. Right. Okay, we're gonna take this. Okay. Right. Okay, I need to get up to the third floor. Actually, and then we do shorter stairs. Ha, that's better. Okay, and then I can do. It's not quite the spiral staircase, but that's how I can do it. Alright, so we'll do that. And then flooring. Where's the flooring go? almost. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait, pillars. Okay, and then we'll do the wall. Pillar. Pillar. Wall. And that would have been the next one. Okay, and then oh, you know, that's not what I wanted to do. And stairs. I'm gonna put them right here. And then okay, now I gotta fix the floor. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Triangle fits in there perfectly. Okay, and then we go. No, not that one. Okay. We'll get this up and running. And then we need gonna have to put pillars down below. Okay, so I need to get pillars to stabilize the floor. this one here. Okay. Alright, so let's get some reeds as well as some clay. Okay, hopefully this will get us going. Okay, let's see, what can I get rid of? Flint. And some, there we go. Okay, 9. And here. This should help support the floors.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
I was waiting to hear back from. I basically may have just got a job offer, basically.
Ah. Well, I hope you hear good news.
That was the good news. It's apparently right now just a hurry up and wait game because the person that is in charge of hiring the position was like, "Hey, update your application for this position. I'm pushing it through right now."
Well, that is very good news.
So now I just gotta wait for them to get done sending it to corporate to be like, approved. Go from there.
Yeah, they don't particularly. Most of them don't really look at it, to be honest with you. Corporate. They just rubber stamp
When
it.
one of when the manager at the place that you're going to be working at is the one that goes hire this person, usually they're like, okay.
Yeah. But from my experience with corporations, if the manager says I need to hire this person, they just rubber stamp it. They don't really ever look. They've gotten in trouble for not looking
Yeah.
actually in the past, a lot of these corporations, but yeah, most of the time they don't bother to look.
Yeah.
They have that much like HR stuff that they're dealing with that usually they just don't have the time to look. So oh, I hate building. It's so footery. This is why I let Kat do it, but we needed to kind of get the alchemy made bigger because Ian was struggling.
Excuse me.
There we go. Let me just go forward a little bit. Perfect. Let's take that. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this works this time. Oh, run out of wood. Okay. Don't allow enough for stairs. That needs to be triangle. There we go. And then okay, so we need 10 more wood to fix that. And this hole here. And then right. Okay, so we do need to get rid of this. Yeah, that's better. Just needed a small triangle. Looks better. Okay, now let's see if I can put the flat one down. Yep, seems to be holding. That's good. So we've solved that problem. It's gonna be a nightmare to get the roof on this thing. Right down here can be that forge thing. I put forge parts somewhere. Here we go. Okay, now forge parts is going to be part of the wall, so that's not what I wanted. Oh no, it is. So I need 120 bricks, 10. Alright, so that's why I'm going need to go back over here. Okay. We need to get bricks on. That's 30, and we need a lot more. Okay, charcoal. Okay. And then let's look for add that on. And it's like I need to get as much of that bricks on as possible. So we're gonna need 240 bricks. Okay. That's the machine completely full. So we'll be waiting a little while for the kilns. But as long as I get up to the top floor is gonna be the most important part, I think. Okay. This down here will be farm. Nicely take these upstairs, but first of all we need to have everything in place. And let's go to flooring, because I need to finish the floor. Oh, it helps if it's the correct one. Oh, I only have 10. Yeah, that triangle made the circle. It doesn't fill it in now. It might be a better shape, actually. And then that would finish it perfectly. Okay, so I need to get more wood. And what I'll do is when I get to the top floor, I'll put windows in to help with the light. Because it's gonna be quite dark until I can do that. That's not the right place. Okay, and then we need a... Okay, now I have to go get wood. Ah, almost. Right. Doop-a-doo. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the staircase here. And then we want the short one to connect up to it. Oh, it's not connected, that's why. There we go. And then we have the big ones. Okay, now put the floor there. And we just need the little stairs to go on. Okay, so I need one of these here. Okay, and now we'll do shorter staircase. Right. Okay, now we're up top. Okay, and there we go. That way. There we go. That way. And then I'm gonna have to get more wood. But that is us getting somewhere. Hopefully now we can get this here and this will be down here, making this whole floor for these guys. Okay. Alright, now what I'd like to do is I want to put windows in the roof to try and see if I can't, if we elevate it, if it's not better. Try and get some light into the attic of this one. Alright. I do have like the windows for like that go up the way into kind of like an attic space, which I thought would be kind of cool. Alright, and then we'll have to do some fancy work. Triangles to get them in without holes. No, it doesn't work there. Alright, so she's maybe done. Dun, 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 dun. In the tops like that. To kind of make it more even. Right, we'll get to that bit in a minute. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, now let's try some triangles. Yeah, it needs to be the other way around. let's try this. Oh yeah, that's looking more like it. That doesn't work. We do it. Yeah, no, that doesn't work because that goes down the way. I need it the other way around. Yeah, that kind of works. Ah, we need reeds. I figured out how we're gonna do that. And that way upstairs will have a lot more light, hopefully. And, yep, we've sealed that floor pretty down good. Okay, I want to see how long the bricks are gonna take. Let's see. It'll take a while. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that's in the wrong box. Oh, it's in the right box, isn't it? The idea is to get the forge down here working. And then I'll get let's see. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we do. We could just go up another level. So like that's not gonna work because the other side. Okay, let us then go with the let's focus on the flooring for this level. Okay, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more wood. Right. Yeah, I hate figuring out the floor. The floor has been the bane of my existence. Ugh. See, I will have to overlap to get it right. And then I have to hope that when I put those in, that everything doesn't go haywire. Okay, let's put that in there. Alright, we're getting bricks. We've only got 30 of the 240 that we need to get Ian's production to be efficient. Slowly we'll upgrade all of its lower portions into furnaces and into the big furnaces. But right now we are using he'll have to use little ones until we can get there. Let's go get some wood. I got enough reeds, it's just wood I need. This will get me to 24. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tenkins? Tenkins? Follow, that's awesome. Grab some of this wood. I hope that Ian is going to like this just as much as I hope Cat does. Okay, right. I'll do is put the charcoal kilns on the bottom and then the furnaces on the middle and then have the alchemy stuff on the top. I get how tough it is for her now. And she's fighting with all this. Let's get this oak. It's wood chopping 24 now. Okay. Let's get rid of Lily of the Valley. We don't need that. Okay. We have enough for one more tree. So for all of you wondering, I did do a game review today. I did a game test review, and this week I will be recording more game reviews and game tests of demos that I've got, and I'll let you know what I think. I think the next one I'm doing is Botanial Manor tomorrow, but they will be coming out every Thursday every Thursday until I have finished this round of demos, so you'll be able to see those on the YouTube channel that we have and that we're using, which is just Dash Shetland Pixie. So feel free to check in and check out what we're doing. Right. Okay, and I feel so bad for Kit, because this is probably terrible. Okay, let's put another one of those stone pillars in. Okay, then we'll continue with the floor and see if that helps. Okay, so we need one of these here. Okay, we got this. Okay, almost done with this floor. We'd have to move it back a little bit. Have to go there, and then, yeah. Right, time to go get more wood. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. We've done a lot of glass, but we're gonna need a lot of that to make all the stuff that he needs. Machines and stuff. It's pretty much what I'm gonna spend my time doing, is putting machines in and try and get these beehives up and running as well. Okay. Okay, and I have a little space for some wood. Okay. I don't like it. Let me see these little bits sticking out. So I'm just gonna go around and make sure. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Okay. Now. Let's see. Let's try a triangle. Okay. Right. Okay, let's see if I can get it together with this. Okay, and perfecto. I think it cuts too much across the stairs. What I'm hoping is if I do that and then that. Leave that. Okay, now that we got this floor, yeah, there's a gap there. Okay. I think we can try like doing that. gives me a bit of a gap, which I can tuck towers underneath. Now what the problem is, no, not that one. That would go like that. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be the bigger one. Okay, that should give us a little bit more. I might not get the tower finished tonight, but it should be pretty damn close. The roof is going to be the biggest issue because I need it to connect to the walls, and currently right now it is doing everything it can not to. Work our way up from here. Okay, we're making some sort of progress. I'm not really sure what kind of progress, but I feel like we're going in the right direction. So I'm hoping that if I can get the roof done tonight, that at least seals the tower, and then it's a case of just putting items into each of the floors. So doing the kilns, doing the furnaces, making sure all that goes in, while I try to find all the items I need for the furnaces, which will give him much more of a quicker burn time. And yes, they are bigger and they glow brighter, so we won't need as much lighting as well. But it's a good way to start, I think. we go again. Okay, let's see if I can't get the large flooring. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a pillar, I think. Right. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Doop-a-doo. And then what we'll do is do the I guess it needs to be wood then. Okay, let's see if we can do a small. No, not that one. Okay, so, and then we do still will go around that side. to this one, yeah. It's not working, so I'll take this one. And then there's a teeny tiny triangle for this little gap. And this is there we go. Okay, and if we do that already on this side. No, we'll do it when we kind of cross that bridge, I think. Alright. Go. And we need stone to complete that. And what we're gonna do is, yeah, we need stone to increase the pillars. Right, so off we go to get some stone. I feel like there's something always going on in this one. Okay. I'll need the stone anyway for making the furnaces and the kilns and yeah, Stormy, I'm struggling with the roof. I was never good at angles in school, and this is definitely to do with that. My friend did a gorgeous roof last time, but I thought I'd add windows to the top of the tower to let in light so that you can actually see what you're doing up there. I think it looks, from a distance it looks good. I don't know if she'll agree when she sees it. She might hate it, and she might rip it down and do it all over again, but I hope she likes it. I'm gonna start and put in all the things that he needs to do his work, so that maybe he'll surprise us and start working on his side of things now that I've been able to kind of increase his production by a lot. That was definitely the hope. So hopefully when I get these half walls in, that will complete the structures Like it'll make the structure strong enough that we'll get the roof on. Because as you can see, there's like that bit there doesn't work, but I might have to take the half wooden wall and sort of move it down so it's connected better. So. I thought that I saw wood there, but I also have to increase the pillars up the way as well. It's just to give stability to the roof and the building, so. There we go. What I'm doing is, for aesthetics as well, I'm raising the pillars up into the roof. It should also provide some extra support. Okay, now for the apples. Okay, now let's continue the roof. And then we want to do square tile floor over the top. And we're out wood again. Right, I want to see if I can. This is going to be for the extract, so this is the floor. And then this is going to be the kiln. The forges, I should say. Which are these. So yeah, clay and long sticks is what I need for them. I think this is still going, this one. No, it's not. It's not 9. Can get at least get 2 of these upstairs. Doop doop doop. Okay, right. Okay, I want to get long sticks while we're out. Right, now that we're down here, what do I need for that? Clay and wood. Okay. Building, you go through a lot of food. Yeah, I mean, it's not sitting perfect. But that's as best as I can do. you can see the flaws if you're looking really, really closely. And I think from a distance it'll look really nice, but up close you're gonna probably see the failings. But again, I did what I could with what abilities and knowledge I have, so. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, we didn't pick up any of that, that's good. What we can do is eat that and that. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Okay. Okay, I'll have to get more of that. That's the bones that we made. Sticks. Okay. Now we go here and we do heartwood. And that opens us up a couple more spots. So okay, 9. Let's get this going. do clay run. Alright, it needs clay too. Okay. Alright, so that needs... Okay, now we are going to go for the oh, that's the wrong one. So we're going to go with this one. And this one. Okay, so yeah, we're only 2 triangles short and the roof was sealed. You loved when you see all the Storm, I think I have. I'm just not sure. I'm not a builder by any means. That is very much a cat thing. But I wanted to build Ian's base. I've expanded out the tower, and then I've put flat on top. However, there is I think there's a gap at one point on the side that I can't do anything about. Can't do anything about it, which is a little annoying because everything else looks great on it. I'm prepping to do a lot of building of the extractors because they take so long to make. So he's gonna have a floor of forges, and then he's got a floor of kilns, and then he will have a floor to do sort of his other stuff, which will include his storage. So all his storage is going to be upstairs. I'm just gonna have to move it again, but at least I will clear out my inventory before I do that this time, and I'll have it in mind that that's what I'm doing. Oh, FH? No, I actually haven't. I might try that actually. I'm just gathering the clay that I need for the machines. his machines are very clay hungry when you're building them, so just grabbing these. I've also got 120 something bricks to make for the upgraded forges, so he'll have 2 upgraded forges in his tower to help him with the alchemy. So if I go inside and I hit F10, is that going to just, like, I'll see the roof, or... Right, let's try it. F10. Oh, I don't think it does what you think. Oh, wait. Can I go up the way? Oh, I'm trying to go up the way. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep going up. Yeah, so you can see the big triangle that I was talking about. It's there. I'm not sure what to do with that. And then if I come this way. Alright, yeah. There's not actually a gap under there, it just looks like there is. I still have a couple of bits of the flat parts to do. Okay. I have got the... Oh, I want to go up the way, 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 up the way. Alrighty. Yes, I still have that one triangle on the side. So what I'm doing is, hopefully I'll come around to the bit. Yeah, that's it there, that triangle piece there. Now, what I'm thinking is, I'll try replacing that with the lap over thatch instead. And that should get rid of that triangle. I've got lap over roofing everywhere else. I just couldn't take it any higher, you know? So that's my plan. And while I'm here, no, I don't have enough wood. I need wood. Okay. No, I did not want that. Okay. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Yeah, this build has completely derailed everything else I wanted to do in this episode, so. there's some clay here. So once I get that 2 bits on the roof fixed, I can then look to see about getting all the machines in there, and then Ian will have everything he needs for higher levels of production, because that was the thing he said that was bothering him the most, was the fact that he didn't have the items in the space for a higher production of extracts and to be able to make potions at a greater speed. So I'm just sort of helping him with that now, because that was his big struggle, was that he couldn't, with the space he had and the items that he needed to use, he couldn't do it. So hopefully this will help aid in that a little bit. So I've extended the tower quite a bit, and hopefully when he looks at it, he'll be able to see everything he needs, and he'll be able to go about doing everything that he needs to do. So yeah, hopefully that works. Now, let's see. The sooner I get these in, the better. He'll have to turn the kilns, but it says I had clay again. I'm gonna go put the reeds I found back. I think it was this one that been putting the reeds back that I borrowed to do the extended build. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay. We've got a whole pile of kilns in here, and now we need furnaces up top. And let's just add a clay again. Should be enough for him to start making all the stuff that he needs. Yeah, so we just need bronze studs and planks for that. I'll have to get that in there too. Right, so we're going to take that out, and we're going to put in roofing instead. Okay. That will have to fit. Yeah, if I put that in like so. There we go, and then triangled just to fix the small gaps that's in the roof. There we go. One solid roof. Okay. Now I have to get studs and I have to get clay. And then I will complete this godforsaken task. I also have to move all of this upstairs, so that's gonna be my next job. And what I'm going to do that is gonna have to go around delivering everything that shouldn't be in my inventory back to where it should be. Right. That doesn't. Oh yeah, that just go in there. That doesn't though. Okay, and here that can be returned. We've got sand. We've got hardwood. Let's grab some bronze studs. That's what we're looking for. Bronze studs. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed the planks. Forgot the planks. What planks is at this end? Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just have to go get clay for the furnaces. But let's do the extract machine. Okay, yeah, so we would need glass and we need nails for that. Okay. That makes it 91. Alright, let's put this in there for now. Because we are going to need that. Let's get some more of that sand on. I don't know why she's holding on to so much resin, but okay. Glass, please. Okay, take that, and then we're going to go here to the top one. Take that, and then we're going to go here, and we're going to make the copper bars, and while they then craft the copper nails, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go run quickly to the bathroom and have a pee. I will be right back. I am back. So I wonder if we'll have a more successful alchemist now that I've spent approximately about 5 hours running around completing that stuff for him. One can hope, right? One can hope. Right. Let's put the screen back on. Right. Okay. Wait, did I put the studs and everything? Yeah, I did. Damn it. Let's drop the wool off. Goes in here. Okay. And wool. Actually, let's just put that there. Take those. Okay. Just thinking, where did I put the stuff that I was using? I don't know where I put it. I put it in a box. I put it in a box. Do 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 do. I put it in a box. Ah, there we go. I don't need the long sticks, but I do need that. Da 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 da. My dad's a big fan of game shows, and the theme music is always somehow da 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 da. Even my friends are really kind of into their game show hosting, like game shows and stuff, which I have no. I'm horrible. I have no interest in any of that. I think that's why I find it so hard to like connect to people over here, because everybody's watching game shows and trying to guess the answers, and for whatever reason, it just doesn't. It's not something that I'm overly interested in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I get one more, that's 6. Let's see if the glass is finished yet. And then what I'm going to do is start moving the boxes upstairs. Right. No, it's about 28 minutes, so let's have a look what we got. Right, I can drop off the charcoal to this box. Boxes. Sand. Okay, and then we'll do charcoal one will have the stuff I need for the machines in it. And I'll put the forge parts in the storage in the building itself, so that I know where it is. Because I need 6 iron bars. I'm going to need... It's a lot. I will need 240 bricks. And that's all minimum stuff, like minimum level stuff. So I have a pretty empty inventory, so we shouldn't have any issues moving stuff now. Okay. This will allow us to move the fancy chest. Alright. Okay. And what I'll do is put probably a chest in the middle of each room. So this room is going to have a chest with the extracts from the machine, and then obviously a chest for the raw ingredients. Whereas up here we have this fancy chest for finished products. And then we also got this one for, I'm gonna put that right here. Okay, and then we have a basket. Okay. Now the basket's going to hold forge parts. The big one down here is going to hold potions, cleric stuff, and oop. I don't know why he's got stone. Confused on that one. Okay, and the cleric's hat. Right, need that for your extract machines. Right, and we're also going to put up his shelves now that we got the roof on. So... three, 4, 5. Okay. Right. And down we go. Right, I'm gonna go grab the nails and stuff to get more of the extract machines on. And then I've built it the way that he wants it, and hopefully this will encourage him to log on, because I'll need him to turn his own kilns. I just won't have time to turn his kilns and try and progress everything else, or at least catch everything else up. So hopefully he will do this as, see this as a sign to come on more. Okay. That's plenty of them. Gives him more space back here if he needs it. Oh, I forgot this floor hasn't been finished. Whoops. That was a whoopsie. And I probably don't have wood on me, do I? No, of course I don't. Oh, that's rough. I need to go out and get clay. Okay. Well, I've just learned a bunch of recipes. Right. Up we go. What I'm gonna do is drop stuff that I hope to pick up. Okay, let's go down and see if we can grab that chest now. Hopefully we can. Yes, we can. Gotta be quick though. Right. Where's chests? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. is everything? They did not go up. We'll check upstairs and downstairs. Clan. Okay. Alright, let's make sure it's... Yeah, it's come upstairs. Okay. Don't think I picked up anything. No. That's right. Okay. Down we go to move the next thing. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm gonna go outside and put on the flowers boxes. Makes sense how they got it up so high now. Okay, and 9. Gotta see if I can make storage boxes. But in order to make storage, there we go. That's what I need. And it's the carpentry table I need to go to. Okay. Storage chest. Let's drop this for the minute. 3. Okay, alright. Click that. And they're probably stone upstairs. Yeah, it's probably upstairs is the last of that stone. Okay. Alright. 9. So we're wanting that and that, and then we'll have one full of sand. Okay, right. And then we're going to go empty the rest of that. Put that in the raw ingredients. Right. Clan. Okay. Right, let's go again. Okay. 9. Okay. Okay. And 9. Actually, I'm gonna put the fancy storage upstairs. Put it right here. Okay. Okay, clan. And there we go. Okay. Almost got the next box moved. And that needs to go to string area. So that's something we can turn into thread. Right, one more, and then we'll be able to put another few burners down there. Okay, 9. Okay, down we go. Okay. Okay. And that can go there. Almost got all these boxes out the way. Actually, let's see if we can get these going. Okay, let us take the water and the vials and That's not one of them yet. Okay. Crown beard. Tanzan. I do know that's one. No? Oh, Tanzan extract. Ah, charcoal. Okay. What box did I put the charcoal in? Need to find out where the charcoal is. Okay, let's get this upstairs. Okay. Alright. And then that goes to clan. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Right. See what we've got. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. T. Tanzan. Oh, I must have put the. Okay. Let's do this first. Okay, we need water, and I'm not seeing any. There it is. There we go. Okay, that's that one. Daisy. Oh, that's Rain Lily. No, no reason for that one. Not yet. Okay. This is getting this on. Tanzan. Okay. Caster. Right, so we're gonna need more water. Tanzan can go back. Right, gotta go get more water. Okay. I'll have to go searching for clay and then put some boxes down in the middle of the room for wood burning. Caster's not done yet. Okay. Do we go to Custerway? Fool's extract. Okay. Fool's extract. And I get there's nothing for the death caps right now. So put that back. And next. No whistle. Charcoal. Okay. Right, now we go here, and that's that one. And then we've got, finish that off with leather, lavender. Okay. Okay. Dragon, let's try. Done that. Try Mandrate root. High mallow, sweet meadow. Okay. Right, that one is full. This one is nearly. Alright, so dandelion. That takes care of that. And that takes care of that. Okay, so dandelion's done. We just got one more periwinkle. We need water again. So what I might do is actually look at trying to build him a well upstairs so that he doesn't have to keep running downstairs. That could be the answer to that. I would just need to get the winch kit, but I think that's pretty easy to make. Yeah, so here we're looking for oh, we got that. Okay. Carpentry, nope. Oh, that's to upgrade the carpentry. Okay. Wooden winch. 10 wood, 40 fiber. Oh, we can easily make that. So yeah, I might need to spend a little bit more time working in his area to get it kind of ready for him to sort of jump on and sort of do his stuff, really. That one's full. Meadow sweet. Okay. Right. So we finished that. We still got that. Flax seeds I'll drop at the other bench. Okay. Wee. Okay. I need to empty my inventory first. Okay, we are pretty full up in here. And that can go there. Rough straps. There's the flax seeds there. Okay, and then we go in here for string, and that goes in there. And that could go around here. And we drop that off. We come down to this bit. I think it's that one. And we just go bump, bump. Take that. And okay. I want to get all the extracts on. And then get the winch upstairs as well. Get him a well upstairs. Okay, and drop the seeds for a change. I don't need those. I'm going to take some trees. Just some extra wood. Just to make sure that I've got enough to deal with that hole that was upstairs. And those kilns can be expanded on. The great thing about the fact that the kiln plants can be upgraded, which means that we would need less of them, and we would still get a good amount of output. That would be kind of my thinking on it, and that's kind of where I'm at, I guess. So, right. I'm gonna put one right here. Okay. And then I'll have to make boxes. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, I don't have the long sticks on me anymore. It's up the next flight that I need to go to fix the floor, because I left a big hole. Like a doofus. I can't believe I left this hole. I mean, that wouldn't exactly been a great representation of my building skills to get, you know. It comes on to discover a gigantic hole. Yeah, no, I didn't take enough wood with me. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Now let's get these. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the water. It's good, I can pick up the long sticks. And I could probably put one here. Fills in all the holes. Right, so I need that, and I'm gonna need planks. Okay, and we don't have those. Let's drop off this B parts. There we go. And take this. $53. Alright, let's drop the 2 resin. Okay. Yeah, we've got decent amount in there. We're going to have oh yeah, okay, so we don't have enough clay for that yet, but we'll do bump, and he can add any more he wants in. So I just need to fix the floor. I wonder if I can. Okay. There we go. All holes have now been sealed. Right. Okay. Okay, is that the... Let's grab... Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, no, that's not that one. It's this one. Okay, wooden winch craft. Okay, alright, and drop off the flax. Doop-a-doop-doo. There we go. Actually, let me check to see what does this actually take before I try to go put it in. 40 stone, 3 wooden planks, and wooden... Okay. So I need to get stone and I need to get wood. Okay. Okay. Doop-doop-doo. All right, 9. And then, oh yes, I forgot. I didn't make planks or grab the beams. I am an empty. I just want to get the well put in, and then I guess I can call it a night. And he will have some extracts in the morning, and I have some bricks that will allow him to upgrade, and that'll help too. Okay, let's see. That goes there. Take that down. Okay. Planks. Craft. Okay. Got planks, we got beams, which is pretty good. Okay, now then, 9, and we go here, and that, and to the well upstairs. Ah, couldn't run up the stairs apparently. Okay. Just in time. Okay, we've extended it a little bit. We've had crazy stuff going on here all night, by looks of things. Just clearing the notifications and the Discord. We get a lot, so we get ones from Sus and the League ones, because the League ones especially are busy at this time of year, so yeah. Okay. Alright. 1. Got that. These are all running. This is running. That's running. Okay. Then we got Planto. Planto seems to take a lot in regards to like water and stuff. But it is so much better having the well there. Okay, and where we go? Getting them all going is really good. Feels good, because I know that things are getting made now. Things that could help with enchantments, things that could help with all that kind of stuff. Okay. Poppy. Marshmallow. Lily of the Valley extract. Okay. Red poppy. Oh, we're out of water. Okay. If I get those. That's that one out. Bean seeds is 5. We've got 1. Red poppy extract. Got 2 of those going. So we need wolfbane seeds. More seeds for it. Death cap extract. What's that one on? And there is seeds. Okay. Right. Right, none of those. There is. Yeah, I saw that one, but we don't have enough levers for that. Okay, I can't believe Hemlock's not unlocked yet. Daisies. Okay. This will hopefully make storing some of this a little easier. Okay. Once all of these machines are full, then I can start to move on to the next thing, which is getting the glass on. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Okay, and there we go. Rough glass requires the sand. Ba-doo. Oh, wrong button. Seems to be a wrong button kind of night. There we go. We'll go upstairs, grab the charcoal from up here. And there it is, charcoal. Ah! Wrong button. Off we go. Okay. I'm going to drop down into here. Oh, well, still use it. Right. Here we go. Now he has a reason to turn his combs over. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't think I've done a bad job. I think I've done a good job. For now. It's like the for now part. It's like, for now. Okay. Alright, I just put these stones away. And I will be jamming. And I hate when my illness is kicking off like nobody's end. Feels like it makes life a little tougher than it needs to be sometimes. Right, so that's 130 bricks. So I need 100. I'm getting close to what I need to upgrade his stuff and get it going. But for now, I'm going to bid you guys a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same